rest for a bit. Not too bad. I mean, we got a stagger and everything. And even though it's one of the shorter katanas, just looks-wise, we still hit him pretty decently. He just kind of moves around a lot. I think it's time for the Hugaka, chat. Who's ready for the Hugaka? The Hugaka and Mr. Bale. Potential. Let me just level it up and then we'll run over there. PK the only remembrance spell, speak to Holy. Gaius is also weak to Holy. Oh, there we go. And the Moose. If you consider the Moose, really. Okay, we have a set. Let's get another set. Yeah, Sacred Blade on Gaius isn't too bad. Surprisingly. Before the sex, isn't? Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Because he's like a Deathblight dragon. Here. For this, we can put in strength into the physic as well. I think it's because of the lore and stuff, probably. I guess so. They probably could have made the Deathblight dragon that shoots Deathblight at you weak to Holy, and nobody would have really cared. You know? Just saying. I think it's tied for the highest Holy resistance out of the Remembrances? Really? He's also got really high lightning resistance, right? Which makes sense. Because he's like covering his body in lightning. Yeah, 80 to Holy and Lightning. Very fun, isn't it? Yeah, true. Wormface and Royal Revenant are also resistant to Holy. Although Heal just decimates a Royal Revenant, so like... I'm not sure what the logic's supposed to be. It's not quite a undead thing, because skeletons are weak to Holy. For the most part. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't think I've used the Hugaka on Bale. since like my first playthrough. Because I'm trying to think if we did a challenge run at all that would have had me actually using this weapon on Bale. Maybe like one challenge run. But I don't think I have been using this, no. Oh, actually, did we do a level 1 with this recently? Maybe that was the last time. Potentially. Welcome in, Hadva. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. June 29th, Bale in Fortisex. Okay, cool. Hadva to the rescue with the stats and the knowings. Oh god. I'm stuck. Wee. Oh, we don't have a lot of strength going into this weapon, but we've got enough dex going into it. It's probably fine. Any big dragons? There's one. Is that dragon also bad, Drew? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Sure, I'll take the same move 3 times in a row. Why not? Oh, we got hit by the thingy. Well, not a bad fight. Highest holy resistance for remembrance is 80, which is like which 4 bosses have. Malekith is 1. Fortisax we just said is 1. Elden Beast would be 1. Who's the 4th one? Who has 80 resistance? Oh, Radigan. Okay, okay. He really likes that combo today. Whatever the reason. Oh, okay, cool. I did in fact say Malekith. I figured he was an 80. Oh, he's gonna be exploding. Dale does not teleport now. Goodbye, Bale. Okay, cool. He is nice and dead. That's it for Dahugaka down here. No, while I'm down here, let me just set up the other half of Metter's stuff. And then we need to go kill Hornsent and I think take care of Jory. And then, of course, Midra. Okay, Midra's our next Remembrance boss. Which weapon should we use on good old Midra, chat? Should we bust out the moon veil? We have yet to use it. Moon veil mentioned indeed, yes. Yeah, Midra is a good boss.
HHD/P and
Yo, say thank you for the resub, homie. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. And HHTE/P ampersand, or not ampersand, apostrophe, to you as well. Oh no. Chat, do not be alarmed. Say is simply on a different keyboard. This does not bode well for the understanding. Cooked indeed, yeah. Yep. There it goes. Do not be scared, do not be alarmed. This is normal. I swear to you, this is normally. They should have made a Moonveil Great Katana variant. I guess they made like a Moonveil Great Sword variant. DMGS kind of slaps. Cool, Metter set up for later. I like that. Every weapon class should have the Moonveil. Dude, a Moonveil halberd would be kind of sick, actually.
I praise you, I must uphold then and sure. The impaired invent, how could I revenge?
Blah, 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 blah. Revenge. Okay, cool. Let's E.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must go wow
My name's Leda. I simp for Mikola on the daily, hourly, secondly. Sure, let's kill the Hornset. Just give me a second. He's gone. Thought it over. Let's kill him.
If he were vengeance and one kindly, even if he is lineage, he never. He must have wrecked a stench. I have his river black.
Cool. Why a second? He was 3 feet away. Now she has to go find him. Yeah, honestly. Change ER to because ER is mostly used as Elden Ring. Yeah, you could change it to lowercase. I think that's fine. Because capital Elden Ring. Unless that was the point. Oh, just to match those. Gotcha, gotcha. Welcome in, MF Pepe. Good name. How long will it take to get to max level using the Palace Approach Ledge Road? I'm pretty sure there's like a video on that. Maybe try searching like how long it took someone to get to the max level. Because I'm sure that's their approach. Was using that in like Golden Scarab and all that stuff. Dungeon knows the amount of runes. Google it. Said around 300 hours. Sounds about right. It's a lot of levels.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot.
What a surprise that you should join me here.
Okay, nice.
I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
Close to platinum in this game. Just need to beat the Lich Dragon. Is that your only boss left, Pepe? If you have decent enough levels, then Fortisax just kind of dies. He doesn't have a lot of HP. In fact, if you have enough levels and you don't mind a respec and just hitting him with spells, hit him with spells. He kind of can't do anything if you're a spellcaster. Especially like Shard Spiral or something. That'll melt him. Or even like basic Comet to the head. Are you using the Great Katana? I see, I see. Should still be fine. He really doesn't have too much HP. Even scaled. If you just kind of keep going for the legs and using the Ashavor, like the fully charged version, that should be kind of nice for you as well. You get like a double hit because the weapon hits and also the range hits him. Almost ran straight into the fire. That would have been hilarious. Damn, none of these sheep actually died. Good job. Configuring the laptop, not doing Mesmer yet. No, we're not doing Mesmer quite yet. We still have a few bosses to get through. Have fun, Sig. Pepe, are you committed to using the weapon? If so, then it's a good weapon for the fight because it works well against dragons. It isn't fun, you're suffering. Have a good time. Surfering. Riding a sick wave of just pain. That's what Say's going through right now. Yeah, we want to level up the Moon Veil. It does in fact get the job done. I do agree with that. Oh, if you use the turkey leg thing, that does a lot of damage to anything. The weapon's just kind of like broken. You got a warning, Marcos? Well, did you listen to the warning? Did you actually read it? Used to be busted. I think it's still kind of busted. I don't think they nerfed it. Still great, yeah. Want to go to a round table. All good, Marcos. Let's just buy another set. I'm talking about the lightning perfume bottle, Pepe. Yeah, they kind of had to nerf that. Well, I guess not had to. But I understand why they did it. Rolling Sparks. Yeah, that's the name. What else? Some points in strength wouldn't be horrendous. Or would it? Actually, maybe I just pump it into ints. Because the other two things that need, like, strength. Int's not bad. Dex, and it doesn't really matter. Go with that for now. And I think I'll take these two off. Rip Golden. You'll get the next Goopy for sure. Any tips for setting up backstabs on Jory? Just kind of follow him, and you don't actually have to be as directly behind him as you think. You could kind of be more like off to the side of him a little bit. But the best move to approach him on with it is the Spyro, because he just kind of stands in place. Ow. That last one like grazed my head. Just got smacked in the forehead. How do you feel? Seeing stars. I'm seeing visions of the moon, you know? Big visions of the big moon. Maybe it has to do with the weapon that we have. Such a pretty weapon, actually. Good set of tips, Penguin. That'll get you the W, for sure. Should do Spyra. See what I mean? You like don't really need to be behind him. Hey, how'd that not kill you? Ooh, close. I'm so surprised that a Moonveil Ash of War just didn't... Oh, well, I guess we don't have the points in Int. You know what? We don't have the points in Int. That's my bad. Like, the backstabs were good because that's the physical damage, but yeah, this wouldn't do a lot. Okay, okay. Fair. I think you understand how off your timing is. That was very helpful. Yeah, some moves you can just kind of mess around with, but... The teleport is the only one you really have to look out for. That's the instant, like, I need to get a backstab right now move. Everything else you can just kind of wait around a bit. Especially that one, you can just kind of like walk towards him. Let me just brute force, but you want to learn, Jory? His moveset, like, actual moveset learning isn't amazing. But sure, I guess worth a learn. I don't see any main reason, honestly, to learning his moveset. We have to for, like, the whips run. But I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, Chad. I'm gonna be real. Reposting is kind of nice. Yeah, let's remember to replace these, this, and this. They could have totally figured out a riposte animation for whips. Well, they did in Night Ring. I don't know why they decided to just, like, cut the whole idea. But yeah. They did a Night Rain, so that's something. That's progress. Oh, the riposte, you mean? Yeah, gotcha. Getting a good feel, I think, for the backstab loop really does help an overall run, because then Jory's not really a main issue. As much as he could be, you know? I kind of wish killing those things would give you their drip. Just like a spectral cloak. That'd be kind of dope. I don't think I've seen the whip riposte animation in Night Rain either. I wonder if it's just like you, like, punching them. You know, like some weapons just kind of do that in this game too. You just punch them. You hit them with the whip and then very slowly hit them again? Okay. So you're not actually, like, jabbing into them at all, is what you're saying, Peckman. No, okay. Where's my ledge? Here it is. I like the bow riposte. I like the bow riposte too, and I also like the fact that they made a whole camp of the flame chariots. And the idea is to plunge attack them because of the parkour. That's a very neat concept and plays off the fact that they had plunge attacks to begin with. Like, smart move on their part. You wish Iron Eye wasn't good? What makes you say that? The fact that they made bows useful is a huge leap in FromSoft technology. all the really bad players play him because their favorite streamer said he was good. Yeah, but I guess that just kind of happens to most games where a marksman class is introduced. Because they don't have to get up front and personal with the enemy, right?
No closer, I say. The man is worse.
It's happened in other games. That's why that one big Elden Ring mod adds a bow class. Which one are you talking about, Golden? Let's welcome back, Say. I hope your configuration has gone well. He's just undoubtedly one of the best characters in the game. Yeah, for how the game plays out, he's working really well. Convergence adds a marksman class. Okay, okay. Did they add any bows or did they just add like scaling? Be an int. Okay, let me put int in the physic, I think would be helpful. Can't remember, that's fine. I feel like they don't need to add too many bows, really. Like, there's plenty of crossbows and bows. But just some scaling would help. Or an ability or two. Remember that before the most previous update, bows were broken on horseback because the scaling was broken? Oh, and you would just be like running around really fast on horseback. Shooting shit. Does more damage, you can shoot faster, that's kind of nice. Talisman, they added give you infinite arrows? Oh, okay. Specific arrows are equipped, but it applies it to all. That's kind of cool. That's like infinity in Minecraft. Holy shit. Based convergence mods? Or modders? Physic. We'll keep the dex and we'll toss in the int. Yeah, and it's free too. Also, they just have like tons of work planned out for themselves, which is very cool. Oh, well, our dex is already at 80. I mean, yeah, we could just bump into int. Why not? We're here, Mitchell. We're here. Jeez. He'll hit on horseback and all the different game types will be calculated. On that hit, so you do a lot of damage. They did fix it though. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Okay, I input a sprint. By accident instead of a roll. Sprint just basically makes the game more balanced and added more stuff to different areas. So, like, Alien aren't as empty, discouraging to go through. Yeah, see, that's nice. What's the scatter? I think we're at like 11. We're at 10. We're at 10 scatter, so we're not like max or anything. The weapon just scales more off of int.
The depths of your...
Ooh, good lead proc. Good poise damage. And he's dead. Have a good eep, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Also, thank you for the clappies. Yeah, that's Midrid Edge. Oh, we have Scatter Tree. Scatter Tree and Lion. Let's do Lion first, and then we can do... Or actually, no. Hold on. You know what? Rivers of Blood. Let's do Rivers of Blood on Metter. Rivers on Metter, I think. Let's go level it.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna lie, Golden. That was like the slowest pyramid being built. I'm surprised no one tried to stop you. Until the very end. Yeah, I feel like everybody just had the bystander effect of like, are you gonna stop him? Is anyone gonna stop him? No, are we just not stopping it? Are we letting it go through? Good community pausing on that one, Chad. Okay, this is an 80. What is River's scale? Is it like... Okay, no, the Arcane's just extra. That's cool. That's a 30. I don't really care for the Arcane being built up anymore. I'd kind of prefer this at 20. One extra. Plus it into HP. Physic-wise, we'll keep the dex. We'll do the consecutive attacks. I think that'll work well on Miss Metter. Yeah, it definitely worked out better. I feel less annoyed that I had to set up the ruins. Because we're like ready for it now.
The conceit is then the answer never was America and this known, and we have ever knew that isn't a track that he would film in the play. Do it, Marek. Well, it is them, the fingers we all are new. May you join the...
Yeah. Reset him. Have you ever used summons? I used summons on like my first and no, actually just my first playthrough now that I think about it. Second playthrough I ended up doing with no summons. But my first playthrough, yeah. Good old Skeletal Militiaman and Mimic Tier. The homies. Oh, I wish. Never any DLC summons. I got a couple on the first playthrough, and I think I brought out like one just to see what they were about. But no, I didn't use them on any bosses. We do use summons for the Leto fight. And then it took chat like a week to convince me to do the Egon thing. Just for the experience. I do remember that. Yeah, I've seen Taylor do some crazy work. Doma had like a run where he did the summons. Good old Randy. Randy was the king for that run. You just like that Anna has a thing. Oh yeah, that you can like add Yolan and Anna and then you get like both of them. I do think that's very cool. I feel like the Egon hype, it's just the passion in the voice actor's voice, you know? Like for a game that's very mute in its tone and everything. Egon's just like very colorful with his presentation. So he stands out. Bye, Anna. I think of all the things in the DLC, when it comes to exploration rewards, a lot of things were a letdown, but the Anna being added to your summon with Yolan, and you do like a whole questline thing with the, I don't know, like the contact lenses that you give to Yolan and also Queeline. Those were some good, like, reward me for my exploration rewards, you know? For the general player. Egon's relatable to Souls players. True. Just yelling at a fucking boss. Curse you, whatever boss. That was one of the moves to start on. Charger 2 a little slow. Okay, okay. The only shit, Lucy. Welcome in, Lucy and Raiders. Welcome in, Graphic. Hope it's going well. Welcome in, peeps. Hope it's going well. Hope it's going well. Where are you last up to, actually? Doing some Night Rain, I see. What were you up to in Night Rain? We're doing a run, a requested run, where we get to use all the katanas. We switch per Remembrance boss. But I hope your stream went well. Hope you're doing well. This is the first time we busted out Rivers, actually. We've used like every other katana so far. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we've used like every other katana so far. I want to see how the bleed will affect Miss Metter here. So far, I would say none of the katanas really stood out to me. Nothing's been like extra special, but yeah. Probably an okay choice. I feel like with katanas, you're not really making a bad choice regardless. Ooh, a little bit late. Moonveil stood out, obviously. You like to think that the katana's name is Rob as in Robert? Yeah, we got like Serpent Bone Blade, Dragon Scale Katana, Rob, and his cousin Billy on the side in our roster. I don't know what phobia this would be, but the boss design, this boss design freaks you the fuck out. You know what? I don't think anybody's pleased by it. Naming your second child Moonveil. Mm. I need to stagger her right then and there. But I also need to do a little bit more bleed damage in the phase one. Yeah, you have to react really fast. I don't know what they were thinking, making that like an instant, like zero windup, huge laser, and you can't like even duck underneath the first pass of it. That's a crazy move by them. You know, for a boss and a boss attack and shit. Wild move by Mr. Miyazaki. A little bit late. The people that brought you Waterfowl and Romina no wind up phase transition. Yeah, that's true. Romina's phase transition can be real annoying. Especially if you're doing like a low damage sort of run, because it's like either you're one tick away from her transitioning or you're like 3 ticks away, but you're not really getting those ticks of damage if you're low damage. Yeah, it's definitely like an RL1 killer. Instantly. Okay. So I could go for the Ash of War fully. We get good bleed, but it works out to about the same amount of damage, I would say. I think I'll stick with the Repose, just for the stamina. And like a touch of the Ash of War. And then once phase 2 happens, we really need to get maybe some jump attack. Charger 2 a little bit long. Close up laser, I don't like that either. But I kind of ran a little far. Are you using the Golden Vow this run? No. I figured we wouldn't really use the Golden Vow on this one. We haven't used Golden Vow in a bit, actually. Now, if there were a Faith Katana, maybe we could use Golden Vow. But I don't want to put the extra points into Faith. Just for a buff. Shouldn't be able to shoot like that, you hate it. I'm pretty sure it's because I ran far enough away that she queued up that ranged move. Oh, that's a weird start. Sure. Yeah, a little bit early. A little bit early. It's like there's a sweet spot of a little bit further away, and that roll works. I'm not sure how the hitbox actually works for that move, but it feels like it's an expanding sphere. Is the best way I could put it. Laser shouldn't have even hit you. That was weird. If you're in front of her, she just has a really good angle on you. Even if you're like off to the side and you're like close to her body, she can still kind of hit you. But if you get towards the backside, you're fine. Should be a bleed proc. Yeah. Little early. I'm gonna watch the hands a little bit closer this time. You can go off of her arms. Which I just realized you can like see like a little muscle by the arm. I don't know if you guys saw that. By the shoulder. It's very disgusting. I'm disturbed. A little bit late. Okay, okay. Appreciate what you what, but are the makes you appreciate what you dad. Good message there. I agree. Later Mercy also buff crit damage. No, it buffs your damage after you've done a crit. But Dagger Talisman does that, where it buffs the actual crit damage. You found the funny image that you were looking for. Did you send it to Yeepers already? And pinned it. How many pins do you guys even have at this point? There we go. Here we go with the danger zone, but we're just gonna play it spicy because why not? Ooh, close. So we can get another bleed proc right at the end, and then we just need to do some DPS. I think if I didn't go for a post and just went for straight Ash of War, we hit the like bleed proc early, and then can make a decision from there. You've won all the raffles so far. Today's your lucky day, Golden. Simple as that. Also kind of sus that one of the mods won the raffle. Rigged potential. Just how it is, true. And then she just wants to go straight into the laser. Okay, okay. I think we can handle that without needing an extra tool. I think we can do it. But I just gotta find like a touch extra damage somewhere in between. Have a good eep, say. Thanks for being here. Oh, you're waiting for your dad. Never mind. Okay, a little bit early, a little bit early. Maybe, you know what? Okay. Let me try this a little bit differently. Let me not go for the Ash of War. Let me just do the riposte. Try to do a little bit less damage early to then do more damage later. See how that works out for me. Testing, chat. Weird move, okay. Yeah, that gave me more damage into the phase 2. I do like that. Ooh, okay, okay. I think that's it. That's the ticket, gent. That's the ticket indeed. So we need to do a little bit less damage early. Doing too much damage puts us at like about half HP for the phase 2, which isn't bad, but then we're left with a little chunk at the end. But I could get that chunk out of the way early. Welcome in, Drum. Hope you're having a good day. We may get a bleed here. Yeah, okay, okay. Oops. About to be done with your first playthrough of First Berserker Kazan. How are you liking it? Are you enjoying the game at all? I feel like for people who like playing Souls games like this, but they really enjoy the grinding session, Kazan really does it justice. There's a lot of like little systems here and there for me, personally. But I feel like they still fleshed it out and made it all work well together. Which is about as much as you can ask for a newer game. Like the art style, story is so-so. That's fair. The art style is a huge selling point, I think, for a lot of people. Because, like, it's edgy, but it's not dark and depressing. Hardest fight in Night Rain so far? That's what I've heard. You know, a good also good point, Drum. I feel like Lies of P and Kazan adding difficulty modes is really nice for the community. Because some people really want to play the games, but it's not about being sweaty. Especially Lies of P with a good story to it, right? Yeah, we're just dead there. Crazy how much quicker the backhand blades were. Could be that it's a lot of katanas, but honestly thought it was going to be faster. Having to go back to round table every single remembrance boss just to level up a weapon, because we've got like 20 something weapons going on. That does take time by itself. But also the backhand blades are just really simple to use. Is Libra worse in trios? Why? Does it summon something per like character? Ah. There can be like 13 summons at a time? Eee. Not quite. I didn't get my second bleed proc, or maybe I did get the second bleed proc. I haven't even fought it, but you know it's your least favorite dark? Really? See, I like normal Libra, though. Normal Libra's kind of cool. He's chill. Libra's your favorite, and you promise it's not because of his balls. Libra balls. Peak comedy, say. I was gonna say, is that a thank you so much or an aw thank you so much? Ran back in a little bit late. So the jump R1 with her combo, it just doesn't line up. But yeah, that was a good stagger and bleed. If we can get that again, that's kind of RNG dependent a little bit because I can't just do charge R2s constantly. They're a little slow for some of the windows. Like, it's a very long animation. So remember how disappointed Aggie was when he fought him? Probably because he likes the original too. Sad that they would ruin, like, one of the better bosses. I think the Night Lords are a step in the right direction for boss movesets. I can agree to that. Also, just like movement around the map. That's a good step in the right direction. You don't even need torrent. This is where it gets spicy. Nice. A little RNG dependent, but you know what? She's dead. Who's next? Is it Lion next? We've done everybody down here. It's just Lion, Scadu, Mesmer, and Romina before we do Consort. Can you do Mesmer? Sure. Which one are we using for Mesmer, though, is the question. We've used the whole top row. Haven't used Sword of Night. And Great Katana. We already used Dragon Scale, so we have to get through the cycle of everything. Either Sword of Night or Great Katana. What the hell is the Starline Sword? That's like the Yoda one. Sword of Night? Okay, sure. Go back to the round table. It's the one that we're using on Putrescent Knight and Ancient Dragon Man Golden. With like the blue slashes. I do have a set. And I have a set of these ready, so I think we're good on stones for the most part. I think your phone was updating. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha.
Oh, smitten now.
When you have it, it does bleed, but when the boss has it, it does frost. Yeah, weird. Weird thing I didn't even think about. We don't need the int. Oh, the stamina, actually. I did want the stamina. What affects damage output on an Elden Ring? Because you couldn't figure out how to do more damage. Weapon level is huge. Like, you yourself don't need to be that leveled, but the weapon level is huge, and then whatever stats go into the weapon. So, like, this one is mainly scaling off of Dex. Like, it's got to be in Dex. So, any points that I put into Dex will really benefit. And that'll help this number right here on the right side. But the weapon itself, like the base number, is affected by weapon level. I hope that helps. Did we kill Hornset already? We did. Sleeper summons depend on the character you choose. Range characters play against Sleeper is a huge mistake. Oh. So are all the Iron Eyes out there just kind of suffering? And their team with them? Rip to the Iron Eyes, oh no. Why would they do this to them? Nothing's changed. Oh no. It is good. Look at him. Putting a lot of points into dexterity help with the katana swords. It does. It does. Most of them, at least. There's like one or two where strength will help you a little bit more than dex, really. But most of them are dex weapons. Realized they made Iron Knight too strong and I had to nerf him by making the boss counter him. It's a funny, I mean, it's a funny tactic. But if it works, it works. Iron Eye Libra Summon can use Iron Jar Aromatic? That's crazy. Couple of them int too, yeah. Like Moonveil's better with int. In any case though, behold chat. Cinema. The man. We're here.
Mongrel intruder.
It's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
No space copy pasta.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
He's so cool.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That too say. Behold, the phase 2. More cinema. Get your guzz ready.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
No, Mesmer, don't do it. Don't do it. No. Your beautiful face. Oh, it's so goofy. Well, rip. 07's to sight.
Soon, tarnished.
Oh, he's angry.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Good night, sweet prince. He's dead.
America, a curse upon thee.
Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Okay, I guess that leaves Scatter Tree with Great Katana? Yeah, is that the only one that we haven't leveled? It is, yeah. Let's go level it. I feel like Sei has never actually killed Mesmer. She did once just to finish the DLC, and she swore never to do it again. I think. I think that's the lore. Wait, no, we have the stones. That is the lore. Yeah, yeah. I figured.
Oh no.
So many stone upgrades. Gee. You know, if that's one thing in their next, like, big game, I hope that there's just not an annoying upgrade system. Okay, do we want to do Scattertree, Lion, or Romina? How are we feeling, chat? I guess we have easy access to Scattertree. We could just go, like, knock him out real quick. Yeah. Sound good? Sound good. Lion, we have to, like, run through the place. Romina, we have to, like, run over there. I think 20's fine. We're already at 80. I don't want to pump these. And then like 15 should be fine. Oh, wait. Exit that. Sure. Let's just pop some frost on this. Killing thrust and overhead goes hard. Yeah, I can imagine. Killing thrust is just like a top 10 Ash of War altogether. Really solid Ash of War. Ayo, who up impelling the thrust? I have a question. Can you do that again? What did you just see? What, the little skip to like get over here? Is that what you're asking about, Penguin? It's a neat one if you just like don't want to run through the rest of this place, but you drained it earlier. It's not the most useful thing, but I also just hate running through like the section with the fire guy. So it's kind of useful to me. Yeah, I don't even think we need the money at this point anymore. Everything's essentially leveled. Have a good night, Sight. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And I hope your new PC stuff goes well, actually. Oh yeah, that's fine. No stream tomorrow indeed. We'll be back on Monday with Minecraft Monday, peeps. Oop. The problem was the main disc, really. Do you know what it was specifically with the main disc? It was 256 GB SSD since 2018. Feels like it just wasn't performing well, so you upgraded to a 2 terabyte. Should be settled for life. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you would. Okay, nice. He is also good in Dedge. And I think we've hit every single one of the katanas, including great katanas. So we get to cycle back around. I think it's time for the Uchi to make a reappearance. on Miss Romina. Or actually, I guess we could pick and choose. Anybody have a preference of what we use on Romina? While we run over there? Moonveil? Sure. We can toss the Moonveil at her. We go back to the round table real quick and make sure everything's leveled properly. This needs to be leveled, so 1 with 5s and 6s. 7s and 8s. All the sombers are +9. Not really worthy, but also seeing her die to it would be nice. Fair. I'll just get 2 sets of these in case. Your HDD name was penis in all caps. I'm pretty sure I just always leave my hard drives as like default names. I never rename them. Cool. We no longer need any money. I think we're good to go. Let's go talk to Onsposh. Oh, actually, I should go... I didn't talk to Moore or Onsposh.
Hello there, together, even so. I don't, our much did we, must we?
Must we be sad forever?
Sad.
Indeed. Be sad.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
I am
Have fun being sad.
I'm hardy. You kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am.
You shared to your whole class that your PC's name was Mr. Penis. Bro, did they just uncontrollably laugh? Because I don't know if I could contain myself in that situation. Unless the teacher was like a no funny business kind of teacher. That's incredible. Think they ignored it? Oh man. That's way too good.
After on, but there was one so. It appears it had taken. Surely you after fate I do end. What the implication? Yes, even the.
Here's your scroll to answer all your questions.
I'm afraid one thing. You have given, but I can. I am a walk. Cursed. I could spend.
Alright, cool. He's good to go. Only person we have to settle now is the Olier later. Which one are we using? Moonveil. Have a good eep, say. For real this time. Surely. 100%. 100%. Also, happy birthday. Feels birthday, man. Okay, bye-bye. Stop talking to you, but I'm just telling you to have a good eep and a good birth to your birthday. Well, I guess belated. I'm just wishing you well. True, you could just be timed out and then you can't respond. Good strat, Hadva. I like it. I always forget that we'll get some more scatter over here. Until I see like these dudes and I'm like, oh yeah, there's another guy over here holding a scatter for me. Because he's just so kind. Now, did I really need to use the Ash of War on him? No. But you know, it's fun. I swear Torrent did that thing where he like went to the left a little bit again. I don't know what causes that. He's a left-handed goat. Surely. Surely that's the reasoning. Yeah. Nice and warm and toasty. Alright, he did a whole lot of nothing. We're fine. Almost lost it a couple nights ago, getting down to the three fingers, legs sticking up from the wall that you kept bumping into. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes the like falling mechanics can really screw you over. I also agree, out of context, that does seem kind of crazy. Do you just happen to have legs sticking out of your wall at all times? Do we need to call someone? That's exactly what you thought at first. Well, we're at 11. Wrong thing. Since it is Moonvale. In fact, you know what? Let me just do int for the consecutive. Because I don't really need Dex in the tier anyways. Hello, Romina. Yeah, not quite the phase 2 yet. Okay, cool. She is nice and dead. It's good if you know it. It's not bad. And there's plenty of like strafe tech here and there that you can use. It's not too bad. But I still feel like she's a little bit on the jank side, you know? She's just here and there a little bit on the jank side. Kind of like a Rolana. It's not horrible, but she's just a little on the jank. For Lion... Let's bust out the rivers again. Check out the art channel after stream? Ooh. I feel like her atmosphere and vibe and all that, the OST, the colors, all that is peak. There's like one or two hitbox things that are questionable. Like she's not the most well designed. But other than that, yeah, good boss. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Moonveil Obsession is getting better, but not the way that you would think. How so? Also, without spoiling it, Hadva, what's in the art channel? What am I preparing myself for? Is it cursed or is it blessed? Getting more obsessed. Ooh, blessed. Okay. I like seeing the peeps draw the blessed things. Oh, I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. Something told me he was ready to line up that, like, slash with the roll. Is that a jump there for, like, no reason? Excuse me, pardon me. Can confirm it's blessed. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll check it right before we fight the boss then. Hold on. Hold. In fact, you know what? Maybe I can check it while we wait for Big Man over here to walk down the bridge. Clear all the debris. See how many is, yeah. Alright, real quick. What's in here? Oh my god, was it Leighton? It is Leighton. Dude, Leighton's got like crazy art skills. Blessed indeed. Blessed indeed. Very talented, yes. Could not agree more. Actually, all the art people, really. They just show up from time to time in the Discord. I'm very happy that the artists are flocking. Cursed and blessed. I need to change the physic, don't I? I do. Okay, we want Dex, and we can keep this on. Moonveil's been used twice. This will be used twice. So we won't see these weapons again. Plus we added in the great katanas too, Hadva. Not too bad. Cool, that's a lion nice and dead. That was the first try I hit those, actually. Cool. I think that's everybody dead, except for Concert, of course, but we'll come back to it. So it's time for the base game. Let's go hit up Plassey, I think. Sadly, Dragon Hunter Great Katana does not work on Plassey. It is either bugged or there's like a lore reasoning of him being a dragon lord and not a dragon. So it just doesn't work out that well. But we could use like Dragon Scale, because that has dragon in the name, right? That makes enough sense to me. Also, I really like this weapon. I think, like, of the somber katanas, this may be one of my favorites. Nothing too, like, flashy or crazy with it, but it's just a nice katana. And it's got, like, the frost blue lightning, which is kind of rare. Actually, that does make sense, because Dragon Hunter Great Katana was given to ADM by Flores Sax on Plassey's orders. Ah, interesting. So it is a lore thing, I guess. Hello, Plassey. The logic follows. Yeah, that makes sense. He jumped like right into us there. I have a choice that I could make. I could either do running R2s, so he's weak to pierce damage, weaker to pierce damage. The running R2 is like a nice pierce. Yeah, I think that's the only one. But we have the option to just do a little bit more like per hit, or we can just go for like charge attacks. He's nice and slow. I think early, if I could get the poise damage off, that'd be nice. But I may do two. This first hit, I may just use the Ash of War. Good damage. Real good damage. I'm also surprised he didn't just float away there. There we go. Dragonlore is your favorite because it's not needlessly complex. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, he runs away. Now, do you teleport or do you stay in place? Stay in place. Cool. Big swipey. He's gonna teleport away. Yep. Run! Just keep running, chat. Don't even look behind you. Oh god. Run! Alright, cool. He is getting dodge. Lassie dead. I think we can do Malekith to the end as well, since we're here in Farum. Get them dealt with. What was the lore for this arena? No clue, but it's a really cool arena. For Malekith, let's bust out. Serpent Bone Blade, why not? Retreated to the center of the storm beyond time to await the return of his god? Is that the actual lore? That's kind of sick. I understood it was like a place outside of time and space, or time. But that's kind of sick. Look, Chad, it's Big Doggo. He's so big and doggo.
Thou who approacheth destined death will not have it stolen from me again.
Serpent Bone indeed, yeah. And he's nice and dead. That's Malekith done and dealt with. Honestly, they could have done a lot of animated intros for the game, especially with the time and money that they had while making the game. Could have been more cinematic. Yeah, I agree. Elden Ring's got like so much going on with it that just an animated series or something could have really done the lore some justice. And the reach was big enough, I think, for them to like push for something along those lines. So, oops. Dragon Scale was classy, indeed, yes. For Godfrey, let's just use good old. Actually, it's Godfrey and Gideon. Hand of Melania. Hell yeah. We gotta hit him with the Melania weapon. Look at this thing. It's like a windshield wiper, dude. The guarding and the unguarding. That's just a windshield wiper motion. It's so big. If you listen closely enough, it's like making windshield wiper noise too. I can't. Figure 2 is a single swing. Okay, good.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. To eternity.
Holy Waterfeld. All right, cool.
Tarnished cannot become a lord.
Well, he died.
You, a man, cannot kill a god.
I was a little bit worried there. The second one didn't seem to hit him, and I was very, very worried. But the third one got to him. The third one definitely got to him. And then like the extra explosion at the end, like beautiful finish. All right, Hannibal Annie is good for something. Beating up old Gideon. I like it. Let's actually reset the physic this time. There we go. I can't get the sound of a windshield wiper out of my head. I've done this to myself. Alright, Godfrey time. Long and hard tarnished. The man. Well, he's nice and dead. Shh. Let me grab the grace without bugging it out, please. Thank you. That's Ferrum to the end. Done and dealt with. It's now time for Miss Renala. Miss Renala shall get the, I don't know, meteoric treatment. Oh, actually. I gotta change the physic to strength because we're not really scaling strength. Strength and int, probably. Only +6? Oh, is it only +6? Ah, we'll be fine. It's Renala. I don't think we'll see this weapon again. Hi, Moongrum. Bye, Moongrum. What an idiot. What a buffoon. It wouldn't be the worst. Oh, the moon, really?
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Oh. The moon again. What the hell is this? Stall Central?
Come, oath-sworn dragon.
Alright, well, we got the bingo square.
Little Rani.
We got all the summons.
Move thy might into
Cool. Next boss that we'll do... I think we'll go underground. Also, we have to fight Miss Loretta. Yeah, I'll just keep this one on for now. I'll see how I feel when we actually get underground, like which one I want to use. Catching up on hammers right now and going duo to Red Wolf to Plassey is wild. It's all just vibes based, I'm telling you. Wait, did I actually do it? Like Godskin duo? Or Virgin duo? Godskin duo? For the Turtle Pope fans, look him, he big, and EP. Okay, your time's up. How many lurkers do you think are eeping? I assume all of them. Have a good eat, peeps. Lurking is appreciated. Oh, I came over here just for the grace, really. Ew, get away from me. Skeleton people. Oh, I guess I could run over and grab the grace. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take a little run. We'll kill Loretta. And then we gotta go underground. We could kill the moose right away. Since we would have talked to Ronnie, so... something good for the moose. Something with the reach, preferably. I think Nagakiba. Ooh, and you know what? I think I'll change it to lightning. Why not? Some lightning damage. Never hurt anybody. Except for the bosses. And us as the player. And a lot of people. Sure, and we'll just make that lightning. Sure. I believe on the Hammers run we fought Gargs to get into Deep Root. Which means backhand blades we would have done Surmog, and now we're back to Gargs. Starline Sword may not be the worst. Although the reach is kind of sad. We already used the other int katanas. So I think it's time for Starline on Valiant Gargs. Shouldn't be the worst. Probably not the best. Oh my god, Chad. You know what would have been a great katana for them to add to the game? One of those, like, wooden ones. Like, that they use for training. IRL. And instead of making it, like, slash damage, just make it strike damage. I feel like that would have been a great concept. Alright, here we go. Hello, Loretta. Goodbye, Loretta. I'm not gonna lie, doing the DLC bosses first. One makes it a little bit more interesting because I'm just not, like, properly leveled for the DLC. So it keeps it challenging. But two, it makes the base game... It makes the base game feel like we paid our dues. So we're just in, like, the overpowered zone. It's very fun. Hi, Ronnie.
Though I have no intrigue, wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I thou art, but I require.
Sure, we'll serve you. No strings
Left
attached.
go that.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. Common pain should if it were up, but who?
But who? No Blythe. Oh, we got the best man, EG, over here.
You've defeated a grand again, the carrion I. Together.
Together. I gotta rest. I guess whichever weapon I would use on Gargs, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a magic one. Because whatever I use on them, I'll probably use for Fias and Fortisax. That could be the return of the Dragon Hunter, actually. The Hugaga. Good try, Hadva. I feel like whatever we have for Ha always catches people. You gotta spell it correctly. Yep, over here. Good fight. Very close. He almost had us. Do you remember what the command name is, by the way, Hadbo? It's not quite cat. For obvious reasons. Try car. No. So close. I think I jumped from the right spot. Front to back wise, but left to right wise, I was a little bit too far away from the wall. Just a little bit. It's fine though, we don't really need the money. Got it back anyways. Hello, big lady. I like your scarf. Very pretty. Be cool. I don't care too much about the bleed wet blade here. The katanas all kind of come with it anyways. Yeah, this weapon should have plenty of damage, I think, for Moose. Excuse me. Ow, pardon me. I have an arrow in my leg. Oh, did I not change the physics? Nope, I did not. Whoops. I should maybe change the physic. Completely forgot. No healing for him. Cool. Moose is nice and dead. Okay, I can leave strength in there and this. Switch our weapon over to the Hagaka. Because we'll end up using this on Fortisax and Fias and stuff. What a sick physic. I do very much like that this ends up being a quality weapon. I have a soft spot for the quality weapons. Could not tell you why. I just happen to have a soft spot. Okay, Garg's time. Hello, Mr. Gargoyle. Nobody likes you. Cool, nice and edge. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. I like it. Let's see how this does on Fias. Let's see my running. Running R1 is a nice poke. Then which are we getting first? Honestly, for a stealth, we could probably use one of the interrelated things like Starline or whatever. It's kind of like on brand for him. Sure, Starline for a stealth. Starline is funny, yeah. It's just very on brand for the whole situation. We need to reset the physic. I have a feeling if we can time the Ash of War, it may be really good damage. Even though we don't have the points into strength all that much. The weapon just does a lot of damage. Yep. Okay, cool. That's one. That's two. Sketchy. Okay, good. He is dead. Yeah, we'll have to come back when we actually have that set up. But we can head over to Estelle real quick. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Estelle will use... I think Starline should be fine. Let's see, we use this twice, this twice. We used these four twice. We used rivers twice, this twice. This is done. Saving some of the better weapons for the bosses that'll actually cause trouble. Hey, rude. Oh god, I think we get sent back. Where do we get sent back to? Oh, okay, no, that's not too bad. I thought we were gonna get sent back all the way to Deep Root, like the Grace. Because I know I did not grab this thing. I was too busy looking at the inventory. Yeah, running R2 is the poke on this one. Always got to get the grace, I know. Okay, we're alive. Big news. I will have to sit at this, Grace. I need more heals than just 2. Nope. Not about this. Sure. Let's see. So Estelle will get this. Used. I guess Rykard could get this weapon. Because then we'd have like Consort Melania and Radabeast with Uchi Katana. Just feels poetic. Rykard can have this weapon. How does that work exactly, Adva? Care to explain? Pausing. Yeah, Sword of Night, and then we got these 2. You'd say he's got a big mouth, but don't know if it's big enough. Have a good eat, Marcos. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Bro, imagine timing yourself out. I don't even know if that's possible, but like timing yourself out and then the reasoning for it is, I don't know what I was thinking. We'll grab this. Cannot time yourself. Or time out yourself. You know what you can do though? And I've witnessed this happen to someone. You can unmod yourself, Adva. But then you can't like remod yourself. It was very funny what had happened. It was one of Domo's mods. He was just like messing around. Oh, it was great. Actually, it was before I think I was botted for Domo too. So it was just really, really fun. One of us, etc. Feels like a Has thing. Surprisingly, no. It was more of a Keith thing. Oh, let me change the physics. Want Dex, and I think we'll go with Dex and Int. Magic damage extra isn't great, but just to kind of help pump this thing up a bit. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No. It's a D and Int. We'll keep it to Dex. I think you modded yourself in chat once, and then they gave it back. We'll go with that. Okay, cool. Estelle time, chat. Hello, Estelle. God, that was like 4 jump R2s. This man's got like no HP. Cool, he's nice and dead. Let's go talk to Miss Ronnie so we can set up Mr. Forsax. Thank you for the clappy, appreciate it. Go back to Dahagaka.
Not even in my. It is in thy my thanks soon. My strange.
Okay, bye, Ronnie. Bye. Yeah, we kind of sped through a base game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh. 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 Okay. Don't even have to go to the other chandelier. I see. We're here, chat. Peak cinema time. Who's ready? Behold. Door close. Door open. It's just fucking insane. The outside isn't upside down. How'd they do that? It makes zero sense for my small mind. I can't comprehend it. To get Fortisex done. I need to double check my count of bosses, actually. Sure we missed somebody somewhere. Okay, 20. We should be at 21. Because Bale is also dead. Okay, good. Yeah, once we get Rykard down and Fortisex, then it'll just be the last 3. Hello, Via.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? I am the they call yet you.
We just want a hug. Just a simple, no hidden motives hug. Surely.
When the first Godwin's out there is and I'm before the time. When but another and I must before the my hand. Will you still? How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you and though I can I hope.
She holds us a little bit tighter.
And it the new as the rulies brandish stay that I become. This is but I choose and I will who will in it. What great.
Oh. Almost really screwed up that quit out there. I think I was about to change like the video settings. That would not have been good. Let me put strength in the physics. Alright, cool. Fortisex time. Fake cutscene. Not the double. There he goes into the air. I did not mean to press that. Whoops. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. That's another boss down for us. Rykard, I think we'll just use sort of fine with that. Imagine dying to a boss's death animation. For the longest time, I thought that killing Rykard's like phase 1, where the snake's head just kind of like plops down, was meant to crush you, so I would always avoid it, actually. I don't think that happens. You know? I don't think it happens, but like it would make sense. Also, same with Metter and her like teleport away laser. Because like you just see her getting like beamed up. Best to play it safe. Yeah, exactly. It would be kind of cool. Like, yeah, you just happen to have to avoid this huge snake head falling on you right now. Alright, Rykard time. Hello, Rykard. Oh. Oh, not this move again. Alright, cool. Right card's nice and dodge. Next weapon would be used on Miss Melania. Yeah, I think Melania, Consort, Radivist. Which one was that? That was Sword of Night. On Rykard. And Melania against Melania, what a match that would have been. I feel like she deserves a good weapon. Great Katana by itself. Decent weapon. No. Rude. She deserves a great weapon, which hers isn't. Her weapon's one of the weapons that exist. It's fun for the NPCs. Gideon melted to it, so you know, it's something. Hold on, I kind of want this money just to see how high we can stack up our money. One day we'll figure out the ordnance skip. One day. Today's not that day, but one day. Ooh, brutal. I didn't even mean to get the riposte, but you know what? Deserved. Earned and deserved, lady. Run. Loretta is kind of weak to lightning damage, so honestly, for her, I may change this to some lightning damage. But Melania will change it back to frost. Welcome in, Lance. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, hi, dying. Have you ever just been addressed as bad before? You have. That's probably the best shortening of your name, which is bad. Streamer hesitated over Hadva, then started saying dying, but stopped. Because it's just the word dying, and then just said bad. I feel like dying bad isn't too bad of a nickname. Kind of like Breaking Bad. Except it's dying. Change the lighting. Does not matter. Just do this. Okay, cool. Ooh, wait. Strength and dex in the physic. I barely even need the dex in the physic. I think instead, just put both of these. Your gamer tag has been Hadva since you were 9. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. She died. That's not too bad. I'm feeling like we just rush to Miss Melania and we kill her and then we'll go see about Letta and friends and consort and stuff. Although I do like the boss rushing. We'll see how I feel. I thought it was going to hit me. Jeez. Hi, Finlay. And bye, Finlay. Oh, I do have an update about Downton Abbey, by the way. Adva. Lord Grantham is still a good man with a good heart. But he's kind of lower on the list for me. After what just happened. Let me just beat Melania. It's been several hours. Nice. Well done. I'm proud of you. What was it? He did, in fact, kiss the maid. And I wasn't too keen on it. I understand, but I wasn't too keen on it. You know? But he stayed as true as he could. So you know what? Not the worst. Yeah, yeah. But also rip the 1 ounce of happiness that they gave to anyone so far, which is Anna and Mr. Bates. And we left off on them just taking the happiness away. Remember last time you took this long to beat her? That's why the cry face. It can be, yeah, sometimes you just aren't really meshing with the boss and its movesets in the moment. It could be a time. I understand. Ooh, so close. My appreciation of Grantham confuses you as much as your appreciation of Thomas does. Yeah, actually. Because I know they're trying to make me feel better about Thomas. Or sorry for him. Or whatever the case may be. But I don't know. He's kind of a dick. He is a dick, that's just facts. Okay, that's fair. Any context givers? We're talking about Downton Abbey. If you've ever watched the show. Series. Very good series. Like, if you like some drama and upper classness, very fun. We'll keep these. I just want this to be Frost. Alright, it's Melania time, chat. I'm feeling it. Welcome in, Arwen. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Thought this was real life drama. Imagine. Stagger. She's really liking that move. Phase 2. And she's dead. Yeah, that was a first try hitless. Let's fucking go.
The mark of a true lord.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. We got other bosses to kill. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Why are you mad, Golden? What happened? Had the weirdest night of hotel room sleep in your life and have been up since like 4:45 a.m. But other than that, you're good? Jeez. Are you traveling? He's jealous. Oh. It's okay, Golden. We have the practice, you know? We should be doing it like that. Stuck for literal hours. She's a different boss, dude. Don't feel bad. Her and Consort, like, if you ever feel like you're just having huge trouble on them, don't feel bad. Both of them are just coded real different to the rest of the game. Going on a beach vacay? Hell yeah. How long are you staying? Just like the weekend? Or like a week or so? Two weeks overdue family vacation. Let's go. What about your cats? Are you carrying them to the beach as well? I know some people, their cats love going to the beach. Because they just can't fathom that much sand. Oh, that curved around and really hit me. Okay, for Consort and the Letophyte, we will use Rakshasas. Yeah, look at how this weapon looks. It's just a very, very nice looking weapon. Because, like, they got the metal shine still there. Your cats hate being in the car. They're not the traveling type. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, then I hope you have a nice vacay. A little vacay now and again is a good thing. Hey, that was rude. They put two Spyros right where I was jumping to. How dare they? Oh, so he like tossed out a whole lightning. This is just a dex thing, right? Yeah. I think I'll keep the physic the exact same. Yep. Uchi Katana for Radabeast. Kill the man with the basic weapon. It makes sense. Is this the 69th RL1 weapon request? Well, this isn't level 1. We're leveling. But if you check like the spreadsheet from the link, I have different sheets. This is all remembrance, the weapon classes. I like how it wiggles back and forth when you don't block run. You should have been here earlier. I was like guarding and unguarding just so I could get like a windshield wiper effect. It was very fun for me. It even makes like a windshield wiper sound. Ain't that just neat? Oh, I guess not this one. The Hand of Melania one. That was doing it. No! My toesies. No. My toesies. Well, we'll get over there again. Oh yeah, this one doesn't do it. Which one? Let's see. This is the one. Yeah, see? Windshield wiper. Are you trying to plan for the 69th request, Barricade? Kind of based. I like it. Next request would fill row 69. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. I'm alive. Everyone pause. Hold. I'm alive. I have 1 HP. Hold. Let's go. We've done it. So Scadu. Bro, that was just a nightmare. Absolute clusterfuck at the door. I don't know if you saw that. There's just like spires everywhere. The dude's tossing waves at me. Not fun. Not fun. Right, here's the worst section, actually. Get away, get away. Oh. Okay, now it's not too bad. Hello, Mr. Frost Beastman. I'm just here to pass through. I have no beef with you. Leave me alone, please. Oh, God. Back to uni tomorrow? Ooh, sorry to hear it, Jim. Sorry to hear it. Oh, before we get to do the letter fight, we do have to go talk to Mr. Theolier. Do you also have uni tomorrow, Barricade? Oh. My heart goes out to the uni peeps. It stinks. No, but close. Okay, okay. I think we're good to just sneak on by. Yes. Okay, Onspa should be ready. It's just for Theolier. And we did figure out we can do the Theolier thing a little bit faster and less, like, constant death, which is nice.
You the town lady let us another town. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? Of St. Tree would kind for falling. The problem is I would sack.
Okay, we just need you to leave, buddy. Hey, who up grinding that scroll? Hello?
Of St. Tree.
Now he wants to leave? Yes.
He just that must be what.
Oh, not you. You. You know what? The Olier will be our test. I want to see this thing on an NPC.
What velvet?
Jump over the simping. That's one. That's two. Last time we tried it with the teleports, it was counting. I hope I'm not doing it too fast or something. But we'll keep track anyways, just to get a proper read on this. That's three. I need one more. One more in theory. Okay, that should kill us when we wake up. And hopefully we get the slow fade animation. It did work. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, now we go talk to homeboy. How's it going, homie? She wants us to kill Mikola. We talk to her, don't worry. He doesn't want to hear us. Too busy lost in the sauce. Now he's Madge.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison. Why did you mislead me?
Yep, you know what? I feel like that works pretty well on NPCs. Not gonna lie. Yump over you. That should be the last one. This should also kill us when we wake up. And we should be able to talk to our guy. I feel like that wasn't quite it. She needs to say kill Mikola. In-game suicide pact for real.
I was no weak, I suppose. Tell me, assuming you... What did...
Oh no, that did work. Cool.
In my...
Okay, cool. He's ready. It's time for Letta. Onspa should be ready. Thornton's already dead. Been dead. Do I have any scatter? I do. Oh, look, it's Letta. She's monologuing. Run. It's still crazy to me that literally taking the time to like run back, run to her, run back, and then run back all the way over here is faster than her speech. She just yaps, bro. Okay, good. The homies.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the
Don't you
Kind.
dare.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Holy shit, we killed him. Oh my god, he died, Chet. I don't want some more mana. Hold on.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mold.
Yeah, fuck her up.
I can't fathom.
Onspot, you have one job, buddy. Alright, yeah, there you go.
Knowing kind what remains to pledge to your lord's blood?
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned.
Nice.
A balm upon my
We did it,
soul
homies.
that
We
do
did
not
it.
meet
High five.
as enemies. Now,
High five, chest
my
bump.
blade. Watch closely.
Handshake. Secret handshake. Email. I should have said text message and then email. That's how you know somebody doesn't want to be your friend, chat. If they're emailing you. AOL Instant Messenger. Oh no. MySpace friend request. Alright, consort time. It honestly did not take too long to get here. I like it.
My loyal blade.
My loyal blade. Really good damage. What? No, I call BS on that one. I feel like he's on a slope there and we get slope beam because that hit me way faster than it should have. But good damage. I wish the Charge R2 wasn't so long. I would fit in quite a few more of them, but it just takes real long for this to go off. So we need specific windows for that. I can do tap R2 though. Stamina. My hitless. Oop, I rolled a little bit too early there. That was my own bad. Let me change my physic. We're not going to get charge attacks off correctly, so I think putting some stamina would be nice. Especially if I'm going for tap R2s. Yeah, like this isn't doing as much. Touch of stamina goes a long way. Much better. Potentially get a nuke here? No. Oh god. Run! Run, chat, run! Run and hide and duck and panic. Run! Run yet again. Nice, he's good in ditch. We've got our last boss, which I think we can do Frost for. Ooh, Katana. Thank you for the clappy, appreciate it. Sure, we'll just make it Frost, actually. Hit him with the unsheath. Did I level this thing? I did. I can change back the physic. I don't quite need the stamina as much. Alright, we're almost done, chat. Last boss, we're here. And then we get to Eep. Good Eeps. My eyes. I'm blind. Oh, you gotta be so close to a stagger. Or rip the boys. I have a feeling we're gonna get triple rings and Elden Stars here. Yep. It's like I called it. We've done it, chat. We have done it. They're all dead. All the katanas and great katanas. We've done it. Let me add to the boss count there. There we go. Overall, not too bad at all. It's just a really good class. Like, it sits really well in terms of like speed and reach and poise. A lot of them have built-in bleed, which is one of the good status effects. Like, you're not really missing out on much. Great katanas, I will say, actually getting the chance to use them back to back from katana to great katanas. Yeah, you can feel the heft just a little bit, but it's not too bad. You feel the heft mostly in like the heavy attacks. But you also feel the poise happening. Like, you feel as though you're staggering bosses much faster. So I feel like that sits in a good place too, honestly. And I would put katanas above where like straight swords sit just a bit. Mostly because a lot of them are built-in bleed versus straight swords. I'd probably put them at the same level as like great swords, which sit pretty well in the game.
The fallen leaves.
And great katanas, if you're fine with a slightly slower weapon, yeah, it's also in that same realm. It was fun. And now we're done, chat. We're done.